ready for football now from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. Today, a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from the Steel City. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyren Williams. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss. I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
So 4th down, the Rams will send out Ethan Evans to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. First carry for Saquon Barkley. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. If that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Hill brought in motion. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. He's going to look deep for Tyreek.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Rams offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Jackson now. That's out wide to Williams. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
On play action, here's Jackson. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That one into the hands of Atwell. It's a pickup of 12. First down, L.A.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Short throw pulled in by Parkinson. They'll get it up for here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jackson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend it.
No chance at all. He'll go down.
What really stood out about that last play is the job the quarterback did keeping his eyes downfield despite the pocket collapsing around him. He was able to shake off that first guy, but by the time he did, allowed the rest of that rush to get home, and they were able to clean things up.
Parkinson in motion. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Second quarter now, Rams in control of the football. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, Jackson. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. One of the Steelers has it. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Recovered by the Steelers.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
2nd and 10. They'll run. It's Barkley. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. Their 2 drives so far, not good. Punt, lost fumble. Trying to make amends here on drive number 3. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers. It's a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Second and a yard. They'll go again here with Williams. And I don't think he got that wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now you're looking at 3rd down.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a 1st down.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd down. Jackson. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Pushed out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. This one down the field, but will wind up incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. Now Allen. Now a screen set up for Barkley.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen. Going to get that complete to Ja'Marr Chase. And he's out of bounds up close to the 30-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
That one into the hands of Hill. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. The clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
Second and 1 at the 38-yard line.
A good spot here, second and a yard. Again, it's Allen to the air. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Allen to throw again. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. First and 10. To the air once more is Allen. Right back to him. He's got it again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. As you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will take a 3-0 lead.
And finally, someone breaks this scoreless stalemate. It's been like a rock fight here in the first half. Make no mistake about it, Mike. With points being so hard to come by here early, they'll take those 3 before the half.
Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Rams offense going to get it one final time in this first half. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a first and 10. Now, Jackson. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the second half? He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a first and 10. Play action. It's Allen. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
On second down, Allen. A pass complete there to Smith. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
He'll find Chase. That's complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
One more time going up top with Allen. This one deep downfield for Chase.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing again. It's Allen. And the Rams are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Parkinson in motion. Jackson now on second down. Short throw pulled in by Parkinson. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
3rd and short, Jackson. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
Punt team headed out for the Rams. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. Steelers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
yard. He'll try to run here with Barkley. And this is going to be a Steelers first down, as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession, these third downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
So they go with a first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll be third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. Rush comes, they're setting up the screen, and he's very close to a first down, out of bounds right at the marker. Spot is just a little short, so it is fourth down.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
And that's a thing of beauty. Out of bounds at the 6-yard line. Rams offense ready to get back at it. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10. Throwing Jackson. He'll complete it to Adams. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
They'll go with Williams. And he's able to give him a little breathing room. He's got a first down up past the 15-yard line. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Third and long for Jackson. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. And this ball incomplete on third down. Tutu Atwell was the one he was looking for. And now it's fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, They're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
The Steelers offense about ready to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Going to lose a yard.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Allen now on second down. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And great coverage on special teams. They'll mark it down inside the 5-yard line. The Rams offense starting to trot out for this next possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 10-yard line.
They come up for 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. Jackson. Right side. Complete to Nakua. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Rams 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On the ground, Williams. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
It's not just the block that's creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
They'll drop to throw. He'll drop this down to Williams.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Here's 2nd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. To the outside, it's brought in by Allen. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
Los Angeles.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Caught by Nakua on the out route. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
He takes off. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of the Steelers has it.
Recovered by the Steelers.
Quick throw on the RPO. It's Hill. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They took this one down to the wire. Late field goal does the trick. They walk away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh. The Steel City is ready at Acrisure Stadium here in Pittsburgh. Tonight, a good one coming your way in the AFC. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now Barkley. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain of 17 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. Open man left side. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Steeler first down.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Jermaine Pratt up to make the stop.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up. And now they face 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And that is incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good positive result.
On that opening drive, we'll see the response as the kick's away. Anthony Gould down to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Jackson. Short one, and it's caught by Warren.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL like than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice game to his tight end.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. Play action now. Jackson. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. We're going to get him down behind the line.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. He'll try to run for it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down.
16 yards.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
In motion, it's Jefferson. On the ground for the first time. Here comes Jonathan Taylor. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Colts with the football to start this 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 12 to go. To throw is Jackson. Open man. That's Alec Pierce. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Warren. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Got his man, it's Ogletree. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 31-yard line.
From 31, here's 2nd and 7. On the give, this is Taylor. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Jackson now. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Brought down on the 18-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's Jackson. That's caught inside by Pittman on the slant. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
And it's third down.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Spencer Schrader comes on to try the field goal. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. Schrader's kick is good. And the Colts will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
Field goals for both sides on their opening possessions. 3-3 as this one's kicked away. Tyreek now to return it. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Steelers offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds. A very short game. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Working out of the gun. It's May. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and we got to see if they can finish this thing off.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll motion the tight end Smith. May to throw again. He pulls it in around the 5.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now here's 2nd and goal. May play to the air once more. That's hauled in at the 2.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. That's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Line of scrimmage to the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal. Barkley is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers take a 10-3 lead. Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. And no return here. This is a touchback. The Colts offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Left side, that is caught by Warren. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. That's Pierce in motion. 2nd down. Jackson. Right back to Warren again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
1st down, Colts.
Spencer Schrader comes on to try the field goal. This officially a 58-yard attempt. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Colts offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They're going to settle for field goal attempts on these first 2 drives. A make and a miss. So they'll go to work here on their 3rd drive. Off the play fake. Jackson. And this one is caught by Pierce. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Alex Pierce. Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 4. On the handoff, it's Taylor. And this is going to be a Colts 1st down as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
A first down throw for Jackson. That one complete to Pierce. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play and a much-needed one as well. An even 40 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Right side, that is hauled in by Warren. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker, it is 1st and goal.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
They'll run here with Taylor. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. 2nd and goal. Taylor trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
They'll try to sneak him here, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Colts. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. Low-scoring game, all time, 3rd quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Off the play fake, it's May. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They get 14 on that hookup. That's a Steeler first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were, Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be up on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Colts' 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll motion the tight end Smith. May to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Third and a yard. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. They can't get away, and he loses the football. The Colts have got it. To the 20. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery, and the great return for the touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he will finally be taken down, but not until he gets to the Colts' 36-yard line.
36 yards.
A big one here in the 4th quarter. 36 yards.
1st and 10 at the 36.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
And he does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll motion the tight end Smith. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
On 3rd and 2, it's May. Now he caught. It's Metcalf. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and
to the goal line and in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Colts offense ready to get back at it. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. They'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with first down. He'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
On the run to the right. And look at maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be fourth down. And now we'll get a timeout by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game. So on fourth down, the Colts send out Rigoberto Sanchez to punt. Important punt here in this tie game late. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. Steelers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. We're all even, fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with first and 10. To throw is May. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. This is 1st and 10. A run with Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And
that ball intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts to stop it here with 1:07 on the clock. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Now Jackson. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. The stoppage comes just over a minute to play in this one. Here's 2nd down. They'll go with Taylor. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Taylor. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
this just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Play action now. Jackson. Off he goes. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. Here is 1st and goal. Here's Taylor. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
For the Colts field goal. A 23-yard attempt.
This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick, I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. Here comes a return from the goal line. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this one, a win for the visiting Colts. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Pittsburgh. A look at Lucas Oil Stadium here in downtown Indianapolis. Tonight, a good one coming your way in the AFC. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Indianapolis Colts. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Spencer Schrader to get things rolling. Off we go from Indianapolis. And the bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll motion the tight end Smith. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Open man is Smith. He's got him. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. He takes off, showing off the footwork, sliding down after a gain of 8.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
They'll run with Barkley, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Steelers. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Gould on the return. Whoa! And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They go right back to Taylor. And I don't think he got that wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
You spend all week developing your opening script. What are you going to do when you get the ball for the first time, Mike? Well, I promise you, it wasn't go 3 and out and punt. But give credit to the defense. Nice job getting off the field here early. Get the ball back to your offense.
On the return, it's Hill. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's caught, Saquon Barkley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
And I think this is going to be a matchup they exploit the rest of the game. They go to it here early to test it. And I think with those results, it's something they should continue to come back to, because I'm not sure the defense has a matchup for that running back.
Here's Chase. He gets it on the jet sweep. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and it's not going to be a lot of gain.
Yeah, and he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. First grab of the game for Tyreek, and he's got a 1st down.
1st down, Steelers.
So after 1, it's the Steelers with the early lead. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. He'll step up and run this.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the 33, here's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties, make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Mahomes back. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points.
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical.
And of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So replay's going to take a look at this one and make sure it is good for 6. Boswell now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Steelers move out on top, 14-0. Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This returnable with Taylor. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Colts offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Now a 3rd and 2. From the gun, Jackson. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Taken at the 19. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Steelers offense ready for this next possession. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter. Looking to run away with this one before halftime. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. Crazy. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. The Steelers offense headed back to take over once more. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And that'll give him a 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up at 5.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's taken in left side by Smith. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 20. That's a Steeler first down.
It's a gain of 20.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. And there is a lot of room to operate.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. 3rd down coming up.
Goes without saying, like, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds, no gain, and it sets up 4th down.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Oswell's kick is good. And the Steelers stake themselves to a 17-0 lead.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. The Colts offense going to take over just before the half. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with 1st down. Off the play fake, Jackson. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. First down throw for Jackson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Colts offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man. That's Alec Pierce. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
On play action, here's Jackson. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And I think it's really been to all of our surprise. We haven't really had to say his name very much so far, and I think you can give the defense all the credit for that. There's his first catch of the game. It comes here in the third quarter.
He'll push forward for about a yard. Mario Davis there on the play.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 9. In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll go again here with Taylor. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
It is 3rd and long. In motion is Warren. On 3rd down, Jackson. And that is incomplete. Tyler Warren, the man he was looking for there. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
And the best offense on 3rd downs, Mike, is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. Steelers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They face 2nd down and 7. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down.
Mahomes pass complete to Johnny Smith. It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 6. Here's Mahomes. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Well, on the back of the previous play, Mike, we saw him have some success through the air. They tried to change it up with a draw, but the defense wasn't having any of it. Didn't sell out for the pass. They're able to stop that one for a loss.
That That one finds Chase. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
3rd and 9. Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
It's a gain of 20.
These are the plays that are just crushing for a defense. Here you are, you think you're about to make a big stop, force 4th down, and get the football back. But instead, you let the quarterback get loose. He picks up the first down with his legs. And now you got to defend a fresh set of downs. I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him. But that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. This defense knows they gave him one and they let him off the hook.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Once again, it's Parker. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Mahomes. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley, and they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and 4.
One more time, they try Barkley. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Steelers. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This returnable with Taylor. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they trail here late, hoping to put something, anything on the board before they get out of here. Going to start this drive, 1st and 10. In motion is Warren. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Somebody gotta do it. I mean, hey, somebody gotta do it. I take the G. Hey, watch him do it.
Now it's Jackson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Two nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
And this one is caught by Pierce. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Steelers' 39-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson. A short pass taken in by Warren. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. Clock is stopped. 55 seconds remaining here in the game. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Jackson up top again. He keeps it himself. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score will help do just that.
The Colts will line up for the
now Jackson. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. drive will begin next. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all three phases of the game. Ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Indianapolis.